Well, good afternoon, everyone. How are you all doing? Greetings and welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Man, I'm just currently in the middle of looking at a whole bunch of images in my on my hard drive, and I am having a devil of a time finding an image that I know that I made previously. Oh my word. Like, this is one of the least well organized files. It's one of the least well organized systems on my computer, and I'm just like, I don't know where on earth anything could be. What are you doing there, Eli? What on earth are you up to? Man, I guess that unified image that I have is just like gone. Which is wild to me. Unless, wait a minute, is this it? Oh my word, this might actually be it. Holy moly, I think I found it. I think I found it. If I come in to this, what if I was to? So I was thinking about this, right? Okay, so what if I want to filters, shut the color correction off, and then if I swap this to where are you? Is that what I want? Yeah, that's what I want. Put that in place and fix its scaling. There we go. There we go. I knew that I could, like, put a little bit of Christmassy cheer on it. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. I need to change the, what's going on in the background there, but you said something about pictures, so I did the first thing that came to mind. Well then. All right. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and wait on anything. I'm just gonna get Fallout 3 running. Okay. Cancel that. Properties. Shut Steam Cloud off. God, why is it that Steam is constantly like, oh, we need to run the cloud. No, don't. Shit. Okay. I don't know what it did for me. Oh. Yep. It did something I didn't want it to do. Oh my god, what is the resolution that it decided to boot into? Display. Oh, I can't even see resolution from inside of the game. And it turned the damn controller back on. Okay, jeez. All right, well, Steam threw a fit, So now I have to do INI hacking on Fallout 3. Steam threw a fit and decided that it was just going to run everything into the ground. My games. Here we go. Fallout 3. Okay. I hope you will tolerate me, chat, because I have to do this. God. All right. Size. It's... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so close that. Maybe it was the preferences INI. Here we go. Size. Size. Okay. So, what is 2560 by 1440, I think. And what was it? Full screen is set to 0. Save. Close. Hopefully that does the job properly. Hit play. Okay, I'm running in a proper window now. Go to settings. Display. Forgot. It's probably completely reset all of my it's probably reset the resolution, etc. Well, not the resolution, but the anti-aliasing. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. Game, what are you doing? Why are you not launching? You worked so perfectly the last time that I streamed. Why have you suddenly decided to forsake me? Okay, let's just close Steam. See if that helps me. Options. Anastrophic filtering. Put that to max. Anti-aliasing. Put that to max. So it did that. And it reset my preferences, so now it should be back to the way that I left it. Here we are. GNR Studios, right where I left off. Oh my god, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, right. Readjust the camera there. Well, that was a bit of a snafu. But you know what? We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Hey, Three Dog. Your shit is clogged.
You're listening to Galaxy News Radio, and I'm your host, Three Dog, Lord and Master of all I survey.
Right.
Smooth moves, kid.
Hello, Ratchet. Here you go.
Smooth moves. Hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returns.
Yeah, I did what had to be done.
And well done indeed. Now GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Well, yeah. Where's he gone?
When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
Then Rivet City's where I'm off to. I'll see you some other time, Three Dog.
Goodbye. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there. And watch yourself.
Wasn't that convenient? It's an entire photo that I have. Alright. Metro Central, Georgetown North. The Museum of Technology. I want to go and look at Underworld today. Why not check the trenches that have been dug on the main mall? I don't think there are any other super mutants hanging around down here that I have to worry about.
Game's over! Die!
Woohoo! I splattered him. Okay, well that's... Ooh. Capitol building. Oh, that's right. Talon Company and Super Mutants are duking it out over there. Man, oh man. I'm just gonna sit back and let them do their thing. Ah, crap. Just get rid of that robo-brain. I mean, I thought I would. Turns out I was wrong. Takes more than just a single grenade to take out a robo-brain. You know what? Since I have another robo-brain shooting at me, what do you say we, items, weapon. I still have a pulse grenade in here. Yeah, I do.
Your chance of...
There we go. Robo-brain's down and gone. Oh yeah, man. I'm looking a bit worse for the wear, though. Human flesh? Sure. Dandy boy apples? Hell nah. Hell yeah. Ramen steak? Dirty water? Alright, pretty cool. I am kind of curious how they're going to end up remastering this game. Like, how much of the, I just don't see how they get away with remastering this game without doing a couple of kind of, like, important things to it. Most notably, like, having an actual iron sights for your guns. That's such a standard. Like, Fallout 3 is the standout. Fallout 3 is the only, 3D Fallout game that doesn't have iron sights. So... I've discovered the Capitol building. I'm actually so entirely full up. I had better find Underworld. It's somewhere along the frickin' mall here, and I don't remember where exactly that location is. Hello, Phoenix. If they change anything about Three Dog, I will find Todd Howard and wag my finger at him defiantly. I doubt that Three Dog would change. Frankly, I don't think that they really need to revoice any of Fallout 3 because there's just a lot less voice acting in this game than there is in Oblivion. Oblivion is so... personal on all levels. They didn't know how to, like, make generic NPCs that you couldn't talk to, or they at least didn't do that yet. Okay, that's the National Archives. I don't need that. I keep wanting to jam on shift to, like, make myself run, but instead it just makes me walk. Just get a bit of a vantage point. Oh, this is Underworld. This is Underworld. Okay, I recognize it. I thought I was on the right side. I can't imagine them not giving Iron Sight. Listen, after the way that they remastered Oblivion, like, they're gonna put a sprint button in. That's just, it's a necessary thing. They will do nothing with the achievements in the game. They'll leave the achievements intact. Those won't be modified. The biggest curiosity that I have is whether or not they will... Is remastering the game just giving it a facelift, but keeping, like, all of the brown and green color? Because that's a major factor in this. Like, it looks... The game, the world, looks dreary because of the color palette that they used. That in this game was, you know, back whenever bloom lighting and HDR were, like, the hot new thing. So they, you know, as is the case, when you use something the first time, you end up using it what is collectively considered wrong in time, because you overuse it. And the bloom lighting, like, just look at how bright sections of the car are whenever I get near it. Like, it's getting a lot more hot spots than it needs. Like, there's a ton of, like, high-level reflection of light on road surfaces, and like, you get this enormous contrast of just, like, super darks and super brights right next to each other. And that's a bit of a ham-fisted way to do bloom lighting in HDR. And we, you know, developers have learned not to do that. Where did that ghoul go? I want to talk to her. Oh, there she is. So, my biggest question is whether or not they facelift the game in such a way to bring it in line with the bright and cheery look that Fallout 4 has. Because Fallout 4 is so much more colorful. The sky is, like, stark blue in that game. Meanwhile, the sky here, it's, like, kind of blue, but it's tinged green the whole time. So... does it get a facelift that makes sense, you know? And I'm gonna hazard a guess that they're gonna do that. They're gonna bring the aesthetics of Fallout 3 in line with the aesthetics of Fallout 4, because Fallout 4 is the more iconic version of Fallout. So, hello, Willow.
Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist.
Where the hell did you come from?
Nice to meet you too. I'm the sentry for Underworld. City of ghouls, inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless. My name's Willow, by the way.
You're crazy to be standing out here. Aren't you afraid of all the super mutants?
Those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls. Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now there's other assholes.
Other assholes?
Yeah, you know, those humans like you. Well, maybe not like you, I don't know, but humans all the same. The Brotherhood of Steel guys with their testosterone and power armor. Those Psycho Talon Company mercs. Those other assholes.
Alright. Well, did you say that there's a city of ghouls here?
Sure did. Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History, then through the Big Skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, but they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a ghoul hater.
Also, you called me a tourist, but I'm not a tourist.
Come on, here you are in the mall of our nation's fine capital, taking in the sights, visiting the monuments. Face it, you're a tourist.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way.
Till next time, sightseer.
I can't imagine them not giving iron sights. They're not great at optimizing their games, but they aren't brain dead. I mean, we also have to remember that it's not Bethesda that's doing the remastering. It's gonna be Virtuos Studio, because they've now got experience getting Bethesda's game engine running in a manner with the Unreal Engine wrapped around it. That's the technology that's, driving the game. Ooh, Nikola Tesla and you. Take all of that. And what's in the men's room? Do we have any paraphernalia? Do we have any, trap toilets? I would imagine that they'd add a Geiger counter sound every single time you, drink tainted water or something. Alright, the Underworld Journey.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee, we ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
Where am I?
You're in Underworld, Smoothskin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
Brotherhood of Steel. What's your beef with them?
Bastards. They don't seem to be able to tell us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They see us and shoot on sight. At least they have the common courtesy to miss most of the time. Still, bigots.
So, a city full of ghouls.
That's right. As long as you don't bother us, we won't bother you. Feel free to come and go, trade, sleep, whatever. Just make sure that you leave whatever trouble is following you at the door, because we don't want it. So enjoy your stay, Smoothskin.
Alright then. I'll just have a look around.
Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place. We got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice.
So, what can you do around here?
Me? I keep every hunk of old rusted pre-war garbage around here in operating condition. We've got lights, water, and ventilation all running off the old crap they used to keep this place going for the tourists. I've managed to keep it going so far, but, well, I'm not sure how long I can keep it up.
Why? What's wrong?
We've scavenged just about all the scrap metal from all the places we can safely get to. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hell, not before long I'm gonna have to disassemble poor old Cerberus for parts. Hey, you get around, don't you? Tell you what, you bring me back any scrap metal you find out there, and I'll trade you whatever I can. We can work out a trade. We've got some stuff around here that we don't need, but a smooth skin like you might make use of it.
Well, what sort of payment are we talking about here?
Well, we got stim packs, but the doc keeps us healed up so we don't really need them. So I could trade one of those for 5 bits of scrap metal. We also got us a ton of Radaway and Radex. I mean, what good is it to us? But I'll trade you either one for 5 bits of scrap. Your choice.
Sure. I think I can help out.
Well, all right. That's good to hear, stranger. Just come on back to me when you've gathered some scrap metal. You'll find it just about anywhere. On junked robots, in old buildings, you name it.
So since you're a bit of a handyman, you know anything about the mind wipe on that escaped android?
I used to think it was all so much bullshit, but then I got this holotape. Here, listen to it yourself.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have a look around.
Let me know if you have any of that scrap metal to sell.
Okay. So we just got another note. A circuit neutralizer.
Remember that secret android project I told you about? Well, they got some serious pre-war tech on their hands. They nabbed a lipoplasticator and a microdermal craftalizer for the facial reconstruction. Not sure where they'll find a chopper with enough skills to use it without making him look like a freaking ghoul. Oh, and get this. Can you believe they found a circuit neuralizer? That or someone built one. Word is that they're going to completely rewire the brain of one of those things. If you know who they got working on this, let me know. I want to meet the guy.
The ninth circuit.
Let me
Here we
ask
go.
you something, children. You hungry for some 200-year-old Salisbury steak? Or you hungry for some news?
Stop messing with that radio.
Here you go.
Oh, come on.
There have been
Well,
more and
now,
more sightings of
looky
raiders
here.
over by Evergreen
We
Mill.
got us a smooth skin that I ain't ever seen
Kinda
before.
camp out that way.
I'm Azrakal,
Keep that in mind
and
the
this
next time you feel like
is
sitting
the
around
ninth
neighborhood.
circle.
Until next time.
Folks got
this is
problems,
Freedom.
and I got liquor to
And
sell
you're
'em.
listening to
Well,
Galaxy News Radio.
liquor and a few other pick-me-ups. You need anything, you just let me know.
Music. Here's Bob Crosby singing to us all about happy times.
I need a drink.
Let old Uncle Azrakal help you get rid of the pain.
Weapons. Man, I have a whole lot of stuff that I do not need. I've also got to get away from that. Oh dear. Okay. We'll just take the stim packs, I guess. Spike knuckles, sawed-off shotgun, Chinese pistol. That's good enough. Alright. Get away from that radio, which he wouldn't let me turn off. I don't want to end up with some sort of a ding.
The very seat of the federal
So
government, Washington,
smooth and
D.C.,
soft.
has been reduced to what is now known as the Capital Wasteland. The Capital Wasteland. How did it come to this, America?
That's the ninth
How
circle
did
as
your
well.
leaders allow the most
This is
powerful
Carol's
nation on
place.
earth?
How's my inventory looking? Right, there's basically nothing for me. There's almost nobody to... Oh, there are people for me to trade with.
Hey, yeah, what is it? Oh. Oh my, someone new. I'm so sorry. You must think I'm terribly rude. Welcome. Welcome to Carol's place. I'm Carol. It's not much, I know, but it's mine. So if you need anything, just let me know. Greta will get you any food you want, and I handle the rooms. It's so good to have someone new here, even if it is an ugly old smooth skin. I'm kidding, I'm just kidding. Don't make that face, you'll love it here.
Carol, you ever heard of a guy named Gob?
Gob? Yes, of course. He's my son. Well, not really. Not like you would think of a son. We ghouls don't really work like that, but I love him like he's my own. Do you know him? Have you seen him? Is he all right?
He's working for a guy up in Megaton. I think he might be a slave.
That's terrible. But at least I know he's alive. So that's something. If you get up that way again, tell him that I said I miss him and that I love him. But he shouldn't try to escape. It's too dangerous. No, he should stay put where he is. I couldn't bear the thought of him getting hurt.
So, how did you end up here?
Oh, that's such a long story. You couldn't possibly want to hear about that.
No, Carol, I'd love to hear the story.
Well, okay. But it's nothing special. I was born in 2051, so yes, that makes me a pre-war ghoul.
What was the wasteland like after the war?
The city was on fire for weeks, maybe months, I don't know. I hid down here in the museum. It was the closest building to the shelter I was in. But I could hear what was happening above. People howling like animals, chaos, looting, killing. It's like every foul thing inside of them came out. It was a nightmare. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, do you remember the day the war started?
I do. I was in a shelter with my father when the bombs hit. In D.C., we had the luxury of getting a warning after the West Coast was gone. I was just a little girl then. We couldn't afford a space in one of the vaults. I remember filing down into that shelter, my father rushing me in. He stopped to help this one family. And I looked up and called his name. There was a flash of light brighter than anything you can imagine. I woke up a few hours later. The first thing I did was run up to where my father had been. He was gone. But the strangest thing, there was his shadow, burned into the wall, so crisp and clear, like he was standing next to me. The heat had burned it into the concrete.
So how did you end up a ghoul?
I don't know how it happens. Dr. Burroughs says it was radiation. All I know is that people kept showing up here in the museum. After things calmed down above ground, we tried to live down here as best we could. After a while, things got strange. My skin started to get dry and flake off. Everyone's did. It took a while. Months, maybe a year. But sooner or later, everyone ended up like this. Some of them went crazy. Some of us just accepted it. After a while, other ghouls would find their way in here, and Underworld just sort of grew. No one bothered us down here. We were happy enough to leave them alone. And once my Greta showed up, it was a good enough life for me.
See, and you said you weren't interesting.
You tell the same story for 200 years, you'll feel pretty uninteresting too.
So you run this place with Greta?
That's right. Her and I have been together for, about 60 years now. But things haven't really been the same since Gob left. He was like a son to me. I think Greta was always a little jealous of him.
What can you tell me about Underworld?
I've been here since we founded the town. Before that, well, life out in the wastes wasn't very pleasant for us. But so long as we stay down here, we can live our lives as people, not monsters. I think things are better this way for everyone.
I'll be on my way.
Don't let these people get to you.
Hello, Eli. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, look, it's Mr. Crowley.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Oh, look at that. The nice bed.
Hey,
Hello.
if you want something to eat, you should order it quick, hon. The stew just stopped moving.
What can you tell me about Underworld?
To tell you the truth, hon, I don't really know much about it. All I know is that it used to be some sort of exhibit. Something about hell or the afterlife or something. Tulip knows that sort of stuff. Not like anyone around here ever buys anything from that shop of hers.
Well, what's on the menu?
Yep, get it while it's lukewarm.
Very inspiring. That's all that she can really take. Well, she could take that one as well.
Another satisfied customer. Come back when...
Alright, cool.
Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted. Power.
What are you staring at?
I got work to do, so if you need something, spit it out.
What's this? Underworld Outfitters? Still just a bathroom? No, it's a bunk. I'm gonna rip the plumbing out.
It's been a while. What have you been up to? Don't even think of breaking into that. Hey, you.
Oh, a human. Well, hello. Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's been so long since I had a customer.
What do you do with the money you make down here?
Well, we spend it at Carol's or the Ninth Circle. But I don't like it there. The rest we give to Quinn to trade for stuff we need whenever he goes out.
Oh. You know anything about the place?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of old pamphlets and stuff down here. I've pretty much read it all.
What was this place before the ghouls moved in?
It used to be part of the Museum of History. The exhibit that used to be here was focused on what happens after death, hell and whatnot. A lot of it was focused on this old book called Paradise Lost. It's about a guy who goes to hell. Pretty interesting stuff. I found a big box of copies of the book in one of the back rooms. Here, take one. Nobody around here wants them.
Nice. How did all the ghouls end up here?
At first, it was just a couple people after the war. This was one of the only places that wasn't falling down or on fire after the bombs fell. I think that Carol is actually one of the few that were here then. But over the years, word got around. There had been ghouls living in little pockets all around. Not really so much anymore. Most of them either went feral or ended up here. I'm sure there are still a few out there, but anyone with any sense is in Underworld.
Isn't it dangerous being this deep into the city?
Not really. The super mutants leave us alone. I guess whatever they do that turns people like them doesn't work on us. The Brotherhood of Steel will fire on us if we're out in the open, but they don't bother us down here. We've had some raiders and slavers poke their heads in. But we've got Charon and Cerberus and everyone else to take care of them. I guess when it comes down to it, being this far out of everyone's way is a good deal for us.
Nice.
Come back anytime. It's kinda lonely down here.
Well, what do you have for sale?
Sure thing, human.
Police baton. I don't need that. Get rid of the laser rifle. I'm not going to use that either. My armor. Don't need the alcohol. Alright, that looks good. What about you? Do you have any ammo? Well, you know what? If you've got a weapon... Frag grenades. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Be on my way now.
Come back soon, please.
What's new? I'm keeping eye to let you know.
What have you heard? Hey, good to see you. Are you here to buy something?
No time.
Aid. Where's Paradise Lost? Speech increased by 2. Nice. Okay.
Phew. You smell that?
How is everyone doing today, eh? I've been focusing on the game quite a bit here, but I am curious. Hello, Ratchet. Like... The boy has attained nirvana. They're called scritches. Doing good other than the brief power cut. You know, Eli, you haven't been going on about having to go into like running a generator. You used to talk about having to do a generator very, very frequently, and you haven't spoken about that in a bit now. Have things changed for you? Foolish boy. You just follow my hand wherever it goes because you need pets and scritches. You're buzzing, man. You were just buzzing. Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. He's very happy on me right now. I don't know that it's going to be okay for me to put him down. Alright, but I gotta put you back down. Good boy. Okay. I know that there's only like 6 of you watching or something. Remarkably small number of viewers. Wait a minute. My country decided to stop selling electricity to other countries, thus reducing the power consumption needed to power needed from the power plants. Oh.
Assessing threat.
What's happening?
Well, that's definitely good. The Chop Shop. What a nice place. So electricity is slightly more reliable now.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Oops. Feral ghoul.
Do you need my help?
There's no response from Riley. She appears to be in some sort of coma.
I'm afraid she's going to be out for a while. She's not well at all. Don't worry, though. I'm sure the rest of Riley's Rangers will show up soon and take her home.
Riley's Rangers?
Oh, you must be new around here. They're a mercenary company that bases itself out of the DC ruins. I'm assuming she's their leader, Riley. What was left of her armor had her name stenciled on it. She was in a pretty bad way when they found her outside Underworld.
I'd really like to... Well, what's wrong with her?
She had multiple lacerations, contusions, broken leg, some internal bleeding, and blunt force trauma. She hasn't been conscious since they brought her in a few days ago. I'd say she tangled with some super mutants and lost. It's a miracle she isn't dead.
How'd she end up in the chop shop?
She was just brought in by a few others. They found her bleeding to death at the entrance to the city here. If she'd been out in the tunnels any longer, she'd have been someone's meal by now.
Do you think there's any way to revive her?
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. She's in some sort of coma. It's dangerous to force someone out of one. There's no telling when she'll come out of it, I'm afraid.
I'd really like to speak to her. Could you wake her up?
Oh, very well. I'll do what I can. I just hope her body can withstand the strain. Humans are so fragile.
What? Where am I? What happened? How long have I been out?
Not long, fortunately.
Right. Can't remember what I was doing. Wait! Oh, shit! My men! My team! What happened to them?
I don't think you're in any condition to be up and about.
That's not the way I do things. Do you have any idea what it would do to my reputation if word got around that Riley of Riley's Rangers was laid up in a hospital bed?
Riley's Rangers? I've never heard of you.
You been stuck living in a vault the last decade or something? We're Guns for Hire, the best merc group in the Capital Wasteland. If you need something done in there, you seek us out.
You look terrible, so maybe I shouldn't have woken you up so quickly.
I feel worse than I look, but that doesn't even matter to me. I'm just worried about the rest of the Rangers. I don't even know if they're still alive.
Alright, so what's the story with the other Rangers?
We were mapping the Vernon Square part of the downtown ruins and got jumped by a super mutant ambush party. Usually it isn't a problem, but this group was bigger than usual. We fought our way into Our Lady of Hope Hospital, hoping to find cover.
Let me guess. More super mutants inside.
You got it. More of the ugly bastards just kept coming. We fought our way to the roof and found a way across to the Statesman Hotel next door. The super mutants seemed driven, like they smelled blood. They kept following us. Once in the hotel, the only way to go was up.
Bad move, I'm guessing.
Very bad move, but we had no choice. On the way, we lost Theo, one of my guys. We were unable to get the ammo case off of his body as we were pushed onwards. So, guns almost dry, we hit the roof of the Statesman.
Set any kind of traps?
Actually, we did lay down a bunch of countermeasures. I don't know how many of them have already gone off, though. When I slipped out with my stealth boy, I think I almost tripped one or two of them. Damn near didn't make it out of there at all, come to think of it.
Why? So, what did you need from me?
Get the Rangers home. Please. That's all I want. I don't care how you do it.
I don't know, Riley. This sounds like suicide.
Look, I don't know where else to go. In the shape I'm in, I'll be lucky to get 10 feet. I'll sweeten the deal for you. Maybe it'll help. How about I set you up with a suit of Ranger armor if you get them back? If that doesn't do it for you, I'll set you up with a minigun from our armory. Either way, you walk away with something.
All right. That'll do it for me.
Whew. I was holding my breath on that one, I think. I wasn't sure what you were going to say. All I ask is that you hurry. I don't know how much longer they will be able to survive up there. I also recommend you try and find the body of Theo, one of my men. He was carrying our main ammo supply. Here, let me punch the ammo box code and some better directions into your Pip-Boy there.
How did all this happen?
We were mapping the Vernon Square part of the downtown ruins and got jumped by a super mutant ambush party. Usually it isn't a problem, but eventually I left my guys up there and tried to stealth out, but got caught by a mutie ambush patrol. That was the last thing I remember.
What can you tell me about Vernon Square?
If I wasn't asking for your help, I'd tell you to stay away. It's thick with super mutants. I don't know why. Butcher, our team medic, has always suspected something's in the area they are looking for or being attracted to. The only place worse I can think of is the mall.
How can I get them from Underworld?
Your best bet is to stay with the metro tunnels. Head north from here to Metro Central. Then look for the tunnels to the DuPont Circle Station. Exit from the DuPont Circle Station into what we call the dry sewers, and eventually you'll wind up in Our Lady of Hope Hospital.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll be on my way.
Careful out there.
Okay. We have our next major quest. Chat, I hope you're doing all right today. Also, don't forget, I am streaming for charity, Fallout for Hope, and St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Every single dollar goes to a very good cause, and of course, like always, every year there's going to be something special. Some special incentives, if you will. You're going to get me to paint a picture for you. Okay, so... Okay, so it's telling me to use this metro station to get out. Off to the museum station we go. Words, so many rat roach. How's the ladies' room looking? Any better? Cherry bombs in the toilet? I could totally go for those. I remembered, like, throwing cherry bombs down toilets was like a really big thing in sitcoms and film, well, television in general, whenever I was younger. Hello, NB. How you doing? Greetings. You have joined a very sleepy stream today. I hope you're doing all right. Okay, Messville. Kind of a bad morning. Ugh, well that's not cool. Okay, we got raiders in here to deal with. Went Christmas shopping, got all the gifts and food I'll be bringing. Plus 4 dinners. My word. Wait. You purchased basically 4 dinners? $850. Oh my word. And B, what madness are you talking about? That's so much money to spend in one go. Okay, yeah, I already came through here. Okay. Can I close that again? Yes, I can. What do you know? I got everything in bringing... I'm bringing for food on Christmas Day with my family. And all of their presents. And then meals to go to get through Christmas week. Man, here's a good question. Is Christmas better in the middle of the week or at the end of the week? Like, and there are so many different ways to calculate that, right? Personally, I much prefer Christmas being, like, right on top of the weekend. I think it's much better on the weekend. Where it's like, yeah, get it on a Friday, you know? Personally, I think Christmas is really always at its best. Sounds a lot like you have a long week ahead of you, regardless. Hello, Dave. How you doing? There's a trader over here. Holy moly!
Hello. What do you need?
My word. What you got for sale?
Everything has its price. Take a look and make me an offer.
I'll take that frag grenade off you.
Up later.
Can I hit that? Aha, I can't. I'm on vacation and I need to spend it working. I keep putting off that YouTube project because I am tired. Are you talking about the one involving, like, Minecraft and the way that people build and stuff? Sensor module. Woohoo. Precisely that one. Okay, cool. I think I may have blown the guy up. It's been kind of invigorating for me this last... It's been kind of invigorating for me this last... God, I keep stepping on these damn bear traps. Ooh, I got a quantum out of that. I've actually been, like, I forced myself this week to sit down and actually start making video content, which is something that I haven't done in a bit now, you know? Where the hell does this lead to? This section of the underground is quiet in quite the state. But I have I forced myself this week to actually do to create some stuff again, and I'm hopeful that I can, like, try to keep it up where it's like no, like, don't worry so much about, like, getting all of it done at the same time and pushing it all out on a regular basis. Just make the stuff and get it out whenever you can finish it. I think I can hit this guy? I hit that guy. Dead center. Oh, that's not good. Freaking action points, man. He just phased through the wall. Nothing. Boo! I'm fine. I'm fine. Good evening, all from the United Kingdom. I am very sleepy after a busy day at work. Well, greetings, Amy girl. Revivify. Okay, for real, hopping in. Don't say bullshit because I can hear you and will hold you accountable. I'm not saying any bullshit. No bullshit whatsoever. What bullshit do I say? What, like you're claiming that I've done something that I don't think I've ever done. You're unreasonably judging me here, all right? Human flesh, my favorite. All right, I'm feeling pretty confident here. That that's probably all the ghouls in the immediate area. Man, this place is being picked clean. I was wrong. I was wrong. There were indeed more ghouls. Vernon Square. This was not the way that I was intending to reach Vernon Square, and yet here I am anyway. I haven't been through this area in a long time. It's so familiar, yet it's still so new. Ooh! Oh dear. Okay, 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 okay. I'm getting shot at. Such was not my intention. My boss got us pens for Christmas presents today. They all have a variation of the word fuck on them. Mine says, fuck. Can I hit it? No! I cannot hit it! Oh, man. Lot of unexploded cars here. Look at that, a toll booth. These toll booths don't really work all that well, if you haven't noticed. Like, there are no side windows to actually get the, I think I got that pen set as a white elephant gift prize last year. My daughter took one to school and got in trouble. Others include fuck this shit, fuck off, and my favorite, in memory of all the fucks I give. That is, that's pleasant. That's pleasant. As a reminder to everyone, I am, of course, streaming for charity, Fallout for Hope. All donations go to a very good cause, St. Jude Children's Hospital. All right. Oh, wait. Let me get a refill of my coffee here. Oh, wait. I slept enough. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night, though. It fits his humor very well, and my boss also proposed to his girlfriend today. According to his Facebook, she said, okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm uncertain of how to assess something like that. If you propose to someone and instead of just and the only answer is okay. Alright, I found the Statesman Hotel. And this would be Our Lady of Hope Hospital. Okay. Let's check around outside really fast. Not a super deep sweep, just like checking the immediate area here. I'm pretty sure it's a good thing. I think she hinted at it. Well, I hope that everyone had a good week. I hope that everyone has a good day. You know, sounds like there are some fairly interesting stories going on here. All right. This is going to be a hell of a deep dive here. This is going to be a long, long slog inside of this place. Okay, I found Our Lady of Hope Hospital. Now to just find Riley's Rangers, wherever the hell they happen to be. It's, well, I know where they are.
Until next time, this is Three Dog, and you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music.
Radio carriers, man. Straight through the walls. Here's a good question for you. What is the most, like, non-meal meal that you have eaten within the last few months? Where it's like, yeah, technically this is a meal, but it's not really that great of a meal. Will this get him more? Not quite. Alright, I blew him up. Let's take cover. Wait for my AP to come back. A? Oh, I missed him. That's fine. There we go, and that's the rest of him. I blew him up. Blew up real good. There's another one down. I don't know how the hell I'm staying hidden. This is just straight up insane. This is the reason why I like explosives in this game. It's because I can use VATS to just, like, paint the target every single time, man. It's so satisfying. Oh, shit. Level up time. Some might say this counts. Chips, cheese, and gravy. So, so fries, cheese, and gravy. A northern UK delicacy. Are you sure that's a delicacy and not just like bar food or I guess pub food? You know what? Let's pump up. Let's do a bunch with big guns. Where's my repair skill? Repairs at 90. I have dedicated that, like, I am not allowed to raise any skills above 90 in this playthrough. That's just a thing that I'm doing for no particular reason. So it's like, yep, I can raise it as high as 90, and that's where it stops. So let's just dump all the points into big guns, because this is super valuable. Yeah, I'm at 90 for explosives too. So I think the damage output of my my missile launcher is affected by both big guns and explosives. So you get it in a lot of fish and chip shops. I have it at work. I had it at work yesterday. It's not a bad thing. What have I already taken? Does it tell me? Man, I gotta get the Grim Reaper Spirit the minute that I can. Light Step. With Light Step, you no longer set off an enemy's mine or floor-based traps. That's going to be super valuable here. Adamantium Skeleton. Limbs receive 50% the damage they normally would. That's a really good one as well. Pyromaniac's not bad. Fast Metabolism, Cannibalism, Night Prison, Nerd Rage, Mr. Sandman. Here and Now. Finesse. Finesse is always like a reasonable one to take. Fortune Finder is nice, but I'm trying not to use it. Bloody Mess. I don't really like the extra damage of Bloody Mess is nice, but I don't like the mess that it makes. Let's go with Light Step. Granted, some people have gravy with battered fish. Oh man, that actually sounds quite good. How you doing there, Ace? Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, it is a booby trap terminal. Defuse it. Get the grenade. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Quick save. Did it actually? Okay, yeah, quick save. Hit F. Got it. Aha. How goes life? How go your exploits? Ooh, that just goes straight out to Vernon Square. I didn't know that there was a back door into this place. Didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to take that mutilated arm. I'm already running out of inventory space Despite the fact that I just walked into this place. Pre-war book. These microfiche terminals, man. I'm good. 5 sleeps till Christmas. What's everyone's plan for Christmas, you know? Toy car. I should probably have one of those. Oh, hello. Ammunition. Medical PSA, maintenance radiology. Well, that wasn't my trap, but he definitely triggered it nonetheless. Okay. Rebad food. Have you heard of girl dinner? I have heard of the meme for girl dinner. I do not know anything beyond the generic concept of that meme. So... Use grated mozzarella, melts better, and put the gravy on top of the cheesy chips. Man, what you're describing is not good for you. But by God, it sounds like it tastes amazing. Is this chips like potato chips or fries? Oh, NB, you got it spotted right there. That's basically poutine. Hanging with your brother for Christmas and then getting together with family for the weekend. Well, doesn't that mean that you're spending Christmas with family since your brother is still family? Girl dinner is basically you have no time for yourself. Just stand in front of the fridge and grab a couple items to get a couple calories in before you pass out because you haven't eaten in 5 hours and you just had coffee and haven't had time for anything for yourself. My God. The last time I cooked a meal just for myself that was like a nice meal was probably like 3 years ago. You know, being neglectful of yourself is very easy to do because you're not going to judge yourself for it. You have other motivating factors beyond, is this tasty? So, I understand that. I'll bite you, but yes. You don't have the gumption to try to bite me. This hiney is too thick for you to even hope to unhinge your jaw to get your lips around it. Well, I guess teeth is the more accurate way to put it. But either way, you get my sentiment. There we go, hunting rifle. I knew that there was something here that I could patch up. I'm off working university for a couple of weeks, so like making Christmas count, I suppose. making Christmas count, I suppose, and calming down a bit. That's a nice route to take. Other family strife. Jeez. Okay, get him. I felt it, NB. As a cook, when you're cooking all day, the last thing you want to do is cook for yourself. Well, that's like the thing that people say about, like, people who cook for a living eat the worst at home. People who, like, build houses don't really maintain their houses or something like that. Just the whole concept that it's like, if you do it professionally, yeah, you're really great at it, but you also don't have energy or desire to do the same work when you're not at work. So oh, William, how naive you are. I ain't naive. I know exactly what I'm doing. I mean, look at me over here. I'm also, like... I've also, like, not taken off the table the rule of hundos during charity. And nobody calling me out on that shit. I am as safe can get, okay? I am like a politician in a deeply gerrymandered district. I can say whatever the fuck I want and not worry about consequences. Working up until the 24th, then I'm off till the 4th. Man, that's a nice round for you. That is a hot minute. Yeah, I have to work the first 3 days next week. Technically, I'm supposed to go in on Friday, but like I've done what I need to do because it's like the day after Christmas, almost nothing is going to happen. So like
We all know the dangers of radiation, but with the right precautions, you can prevent accidental death or even ghoulification. Keep your eyes on those Geiger counters, kid.
So, you know, I'm gonna have a reasonable one. It's 3 days this next week. Then I'm off for 4. And then I go back for another 2 days. Yeah, I go back for 2 days. And then I'm off for 5. And then it's just like the doldrums of the new
Ooh la la.
Oh my, hey, Amy Girl, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh no, NB just gifted a tier 1 subscription to Amy Girl. 49 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so very, very much. Not worrying about consequences is the kind of bullshit I was referring to when I left. NB, bite me. Listen, I'm gonna say this right now for everybody's, like, for the clarity for everyone. I want to do another stream today, okay? Like, I would like to do a second stream today at some point in the evening. I don't know how likely that is to happen, but I know I would like it to happen. So I'm giving you all a heads up right now. Alright. You know what it's time for? Time to do something I haven't done in a long time. You have Christmas Eve off. New job. Really? Congratulations. I volunteered. Of course you would say that, Ace. Of course you would say that. Bite you? What do you think you are? Girl dinner? Bite me like your girl dinner. Just enjoy it and then pass out. Okay, where was it? A stealth point. There we go. Okay, I'm stealthed up. What's up, bitch? Weapons. We're gonna dump a, just a live frag mine on him.
Get away! Get away!
I see that you launched a hype train. If you think I feel threatened by this in any way, shape, or form, you are desperately wrong. Also, why on earth is there a hype train? How did that start? Like, nothing has happened. Like, it was a single subscription that was gifted. Why is there a hype train running now? That doesn't make the... Two or three different people have to contribute for a hype train to happen. Dude, it's like 7:40 p.m. here. I gotta be up at 5. Ugh. God, Amy, that sounds terrible. You wish you could take Christmas week off? I'm on call 3 times next week. Ah, Dave, that freaking sucks. Fucking hilarious. I mean, I couldn't take a lot of time off.
Ooh la la.
Love that you can do that. We're not supposed to do hype trains today, though, right? It's all donos. That's the idea. Don't run hype trains. We've got an entire freaking... There's a charity, and there are special rewards for you. You guys are gonna make me do painting if you do the charity drive, and I'm not a painter. You get to see how absolutely disastrous things can turn out. F you, Strife. NB. Thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub to Extra Happy. 6-7. It's still 67 cents. Yes. Yes, it is. Just because I gave somebody a sub doesn't mean I'm not going to donate. Only one. So this is what I have the question of. If you've just tipped 1,000 bits, which is effectively $10, where do you put the $10? Do they go in the bikini? Does it go in the side string? Was it a bunch of singles? Does it go towards the pouch? I'm just imagining that I'm a stripper this whole time.
Well, sure. You never any fun.
Go back. Live frag mine. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to. Oh, wait, I did. I did mean to do that.
Look out!
Oh, God, it's so good. Let's try to get this last guy before this stealth boy runs out. Oh. Strife hiding the fact his real name is Ross. And now we're at level 2 hype train. Don't worry, it's not going past a level 2 hype train. Question, how much money is needed to paint Tev like one of your French girls? I don't know. Maybe that's one of the hidden paintings that you guys can get me to do. There are hidden words that nobody has used that Nightbot has not been triggered for, that Nightbot has not noticed. NB says that the bits go in the front. He says that the bits go in the back. Are they all on a rope? Oh my word, jeez. NB donated $25 to the drive. Thank you so very, very much. Will note, I have not cheated regarding the hidden words. And I'm thankful for that. You were present for like the brainstorming of it. Oh no, tuck it under the balls. For fuck's sake. Bruh, I have no idea where to start with a hidden word. I mean, I guess I'll have to start putting hints down, you know? Like, my intention was to basically just say that the purpose of the hidden word is to get people to do more chatting. The more chatting that's happening, the more the stream gets pushed, okay? So the more communication that happens, the more likely it is that other people are going to see the stream because it gets highlighted or whatever, and then the more people see it, the more likely people come in and donate towards the charity. That's the purpose of having all of these secret words. So the point isn't so much for you guys to spam the chat with just random words, it's to have you just talk, you know? Oh, then I guess I'm a godsend for your stream. Yes, and not to misunderstand as well. Ratchet, come on. He is getting very, very he wants up into my lap so badly here. All right, hang on. Listen. Okay, Ratchet. I have information to update over here anyway. Whoop. Is that good? That's good enough. Ratchet. Come here. There we go. The boy's getting what he wants. Hype train success. Thank you so very much for the support, okay? What on earth was in the reward chest? Oh, hearts on eyes. Nice. Choo-choo. Whoa! Ah! Oh my god. Trying to adjust the camera down one-handed is not easy. Oh. This is all that he wanted. This is all that he wanted. Alt question. How much money is needed for Tev to paint you like one of Leo DiCaprio in Titanic's French Girls? God. Is that where the line came from? I've never seen Titanic. No, you fold it and slide it between the cheeks. I'm just imagining that it's all in singles, and you make it rain all like. Well, I'm down on my all fours, you know, all over my back. That's how the tip gets given. I guess I'm a godsend for your stream, and here you're shaming me for talking. No, NB, I'm not shaming you for talking. I am just engaging in a bit of banter, okay? Utter and complete banter. Paw streamer? How scandalous. Yeah, it is scandalous. Hello, kitty baby. There's something I don't have a lot of. Hello, kitty. Toe beans. Yep. Them toe beans. Oh. Claws on my face there, buddy. Meow. Pussy's into chat. It's just a line from Titanic. I didn't know that that line was from Titanic. I had no clue because I've never seen it. Oh my god, this cat. He is purring so much right now. Are you serious right now, bro? I'm serious. I've never seen Titanic. Ratchet needs his paw hair trimmed. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing it often. Actually, we learned why he has so much fur between his paws. Long hair cats get that fur between their paws specifically because they're designed for cold weather, and it helps to protect their paws, their little toe beans, from the cold that they walk on. I had no idea. How the fuck is that possible? Well, the reason is pretty simple. I was young whenever the film came out, and there is a scene, like the nudity of like, paint me like one of your French girls, and then what was it? I think she goes topless at some point whenever she's having a medical inspection, you know, or something. And I just remember like that was the most scandalous thing. And it was just like, it was a phenomenon and I wasn't allowed to watch it because of that. But at the same time, they kept watching it on the TV. So I saw certain clips of it. Most of what I saw of Titanic was always the second half of the film, because that was the section where it was sinking and there was like none of the romantic stuff happening. That was just like the pure action section of it. So I've seen the second half reasonably several times, but that was also a very long time ago. The first half, never watched it once. So my parents didn't think that the boob part was that big of a deal. My parents were born again Christians. Nudity bad. So sure enough, but it doesn't help him get traction inside the house. This is very true. He does like the classic. He is just melting in my arms. He does the classic like running in place thing where he can't get traction that you see in cartoons and whatnot. Yours were Catholics? My God, I don't know how to say one way or the other, which is wild because my mom was raised Catholic. My mom was raised Catholic. Then my mom and dad were born again Christians for a while. I don't know the last time that they set foot inside of a church. All right, Ratchet, you're melting out of my arms, and my arms are getting tired. You're such a good boy. Okay, he seems satisfied with that. Oh, my word. For the hype train there. And let me check. Let me actually update some information here. Stop being rude. NB donated $25 and said, stop being rude. What am I saying that is so rude? Please inform. Please do tell. And then what are we at here? We're 347. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and update this number, yeah? Whoopsie. Get back to the game too. I'm supposed to be playing a video game, not just sitting here wagging my jaw. My mom was like, ugh, whatever, these are for feeding children. Oh, well then. Definitely not the attitude that my mother had whenever looking at stuff like that. Do you know about the car scene? That's the one that they fast forwarded through. No. Not that is utterly and completely unknown to me. Maybe I've seen images or pictures of it, but that does not sound familiar in any way, shape, or form. Well, okay then. Okay, I think that I took out all the super mutants in this area. I think. Oh, this is the main entrance. Okay, and the stealth boy ran off. So we're good. We're good. We're fine. Oh, hello.
What is it now, sir?
Meanwhile, I'm driving a truck. Euro Truck Simulator.
How may I serve you, master? I really want to.
God, Mr. Handies are so fucking... They have so much attitude. Alright, now that I've finished all of this, let's loot the rooms that I just kind of rushed past. Off. Hadn't thought of that. The streamy hand. Really, that just is weird to me. I think after my mom had kids, she was like, nah, it's fine. Boobs are really not that big of a deal. My brother did bite her a lot as a baby, though. Oh, jeez. Toot toot for the Euro Truck Simulator. My parents were really progressive Catholics up until my mom got super pissed off about not having... women in clergy. Wait, so does that mean that, like, super progressive Catholics, right up until the whole, like, no women in clergy thing, does that mean, like, leaving the religion or the church behind for that reason? Or, like, am I misreading that? Because that's what it immediately comes off to me. It's just like, yeah, super progressive Catholics, and then... oh, the one big thing that I just can't excuse has happened, and, you know, like, that I reassess my entire faith as a result of it, which isn't too uncommon. Usually there's a pretty regular thread where it's like, you know, you put up with stuff for so long, and then all of a sudden you hit your breaking point, you know? Did you get a confirmation? Yeah, my dad's sister was my sponsor. It's pretty cool, actually. I like really a lot of stuff is so archaic. They stopped going to. Huh. But not fast enough for me to not go to Catholic school. Oh, jeez. Vesper bit Sue so hard when feeding once we considered visiting the ER. Oh! Oh! Once those teeth start to come in and everything, oh jeez. Okay, I swear that there are more super mutants that I'm supposed to be able to loot here. Let's find something to find something. I don't need to find anything. Where's the sledgehammer? Just drop the damn thing. There's the other super mutant. I guess I got all of them. But here's the thing. My inventory is so chock full now that I have incentive to fast travel out before I go further. So we're just gonna do the smart thing, which is return to Megaton. And we're gonna have a chat with one of the traders out front here.
Hey there.
My parents left because of all this stuff, and their son is gay. So I can't imagine how that would influence desires to not stay with the church.
Looking for that special something?
All right.
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Okay. Let's repair my combat armor, my shady hat, my missile launcher. Then let's
Crazy
buy.
Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Pulse mine, pulse grenade, frags. I don't need those assault rifles. I need to hold on to the Chinese assault rifle. The radiation suit can go. Buff out. I'm gonna hold on to the jet. I'm finding that useful. No, doesn't look like there's anything else for me to get rid of there. Cigarettes. Pre-war money. That seems good. Unless Wolfgang's got ammo. Nope.
Thanks. Good luck.
Try the brass lantern.
You considered Lutheranism briefly, but then came out as non-binary, and we all sort of just left religion. That is an interesting story to hear. It's always interesting to hear people's relationship with religion and how they either got into it or ended up leaving it, or in some cases have just never bothered, you know? Wait, did I misread that whole statement? We considered Lutheranism briefly, but then I came out as non-binary, and we all just sort of left religion. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason the family came out as non-binary for religion. God, I misread that significantly. So my uncle is a deacon in the Catholic Church, and he protected my brother. He protested my brother's wedding. My God. He's known him since he was a baby, and he's his godfather, and he freaking protested his wedding. I was beyond pissed, like, are you fucking serious? That's pretty not great. Blood packs away. No rat meat. Nuka-Colas. Quantums. Okay, that's everything there. I'll put the Chinese assault rifle away. I'm gonna be having fun with all of those muties up in the tower, so I think I'm going to hold the frag mine. Then my blood aunt was like, oh, my husband won't let me go bullshit. He shouldn't be telling you what the fuck to do. My feminist and LGBT panties were all in a twist. I don't know why, but I find that statement very entertaining. Oh wait, those the pre-war books there. That needs to go upstairs. I cannot ruin my organization system here. Oh, and the scrap metal goes up here too. Okay. I mean, it's not incorrect. I'm agnostic atheist now, so technically that's non-binary religious. I mean, you're right. Doesn't change the fact that I misread the statement. I think that I lean a little bit more atheist, but I do think that there might be some consciousness in the universe, or like a flow of things. Too astronomical to completely throw everything out, but do I think that a God exists as people think he exists? Nah. Well, we've all got our individual views on higher creation. I realize now that 20 minutes ago, Sawtooth redeemed Show Mug. So, like, let me adjust the camera once more. And show off Le Mug. I should get a mug that looks like a penis. Just drink out of that. It's classy, not trashy. Right, well, since I'm here, I should probably run the machines. Compounds completed. Detox myself. Create new compound. Okay. Restore all limbs. Remove all rads. Heal myself. Go ahead and make a big ol' full save right here. I did the show mug when you had the cat. Yes, and I remember seeing it come in and being very overwhelmed with many things all at the same time. Hence the fact that I didn't, like, realize that I needed to...
Welcome.
I forgot about it.
Megaton. Friendliest.
Hey, look. Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Baseball, butter knife, carton of cigarettes, and a metro ticket. Okay, cool.
Another satisfied customer. See you out on the road, huh?
Down, around.
Alright. We will return to Our Lady of Hope Hospital and continue where we left off. Okay. Let's continue exploring the hospital. Filled with exceedingly asexual murder machines. Because, like, that's a thing about super mutants, if you didn't know. An aspect of their existence is the fact that they are asexual, incapable of reproduction. And my god, do they like murdering things. There's a whole aspect to the story about that. So, no flappy bits? Presumably no. None. Not a single bit. Not a single bit to flap about. Like, when you get to the place where they, I think he died on the operating table. When you get to the section of the game where you can start learning about how the super mutants came to be and the experiments that were being done and everything, they expressly talk about the process of people who are subjected to the experiments and how they just kind of they experience all of this massive physical change, and then and in the process of it, just like they're defining like their sexual organs just like basically get reabsorbed into the body, and they become utterly and completely asexual as a result of it. So it's an interesting aspect to the way that the story is told, and the fact that the super mutants still have a desire to you know, preserve themselves and make more of each other, but they know that they have no like desire to reproduce in the traditional fashion, because they just don't have that stuff anymore. So, whoopsie. Okay, let's power that down. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, asexual in a biological sense would be pretty different from humans, right? They'd have a radically different internal biology and even organic chemistry. Yes, yes. Super mutants in at least Fallout 3, I don't know if they're... I mean, let's be honest here. It's Bethesda writing. Bethesda doesn't have dedicated writers. They're not trying to make something super coherent across games for the most part. The concept of lore continuity isn't something that they seem to be all that concerned about. But the idea is that in Fallout 3 at least, the super mutants are originally humans that are exposed to the to what's known as a forced evolutionary virus, which radically changes the body in a very short period of time. Every single time you find scientific documentation about the process, what you learn is that, like, the subjects are always, like, in so much pain that they completely forget who they are in the process, because it's such a traumatizing experience. So, in a way, it's like, oh, they have been reborn, or something like that, you know? If you wanted to go really weird. But, man, this is feverish? Okay. F-E-V-E-R-A-S-H. Heretic. Oh my god, I got it on the second try. I didn't expect that to happen. Infertile isn't necessarily asexual. You're correct. You're correct. Infertile is not the same thing as asexual. But to completely lose all aspects of gender physically is, I think that fills the description. So. My favorite follower was a New Vegas super mutant. I can't remember her name. Daisy or something? Yeah, she used to be, you know, like a grandma with kids and stuff, and she could remember some of the things that happened to her. She was specifically Nightkin, which is a different strain of super mutant. So. The suggestions I get worse the more worse/more creative the further I scroll down. Eli, what are you even talking about? Don't tell me you're looking at the wish list. Gender? Hardly newer. All right, what do we have here? Unlocked med supplies. What's this injury report? Tom Malone, extreme muscle injury to the groin area. Oh dear. Mr. Malone was admitted by the staff at the Statesman Hotel across the street with an extremely painful pull in the groin region of his body. He indicated he was in the company of one Miss Seneca Clarkson at the time, but would not disclose what caused it. The muscles affected are the gracilis muscle and the adductor longus muscle. Medicine and physical therapy for the treatment. Strife, what do you think of Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands? I've never played it. I am not fundamentally very interested in mods. Soup. That is the best way for me to phrase it. I almost always just do not bother picking up mods for my games because it is an entire job unto itself. And it's very easy to fall into the rabbit hole of like, I have spent 5 hours modding my game, now I must play it. And you start it up for like 30 minutes and you're done. So whenever I think about playing a game, I don't think about mods. And and that's the whole reason why I don't think about it. Because I want to try and play the game and not spend a whole bunch of time figuring out what type of gameplay experience I want. And so I just go with out-of-the-box stuff. Okay, injury report. Harold Worthington III, sharp pain in knees and in left arm from a fall. Mr. Worthington was admitted to the by the staff at the Statesman Hotel across the street with the aforementioned pains. He claims to have fallen by slipping on some water left on the ground by a faulty ice machine in the hotel. After an overnight stay and extensive testing, we can find no injuries to treat. Please also note that Mr. Worthington asked for at least 8 pillows to help him sleep, and when the room was cleaned the next day after he was discharged, they were all gone. No treatment required. Whoops. Didn't mean to close that. Third injury report. Richard Maynard Watson. Injury. Eyes were splashed with caustic chemicals. Mr. Watson was admitted by some of his fellow employees as at the Huber's Comics facility. Apparently one of the press machines malfunctioned and sprayed hot steam and caustic chemicals into his face and hands, causing severe burns and nerve damage. Due to the nature of his injuries, he was flown to Hopkins in Baltimore. Baltimore for specialist care. Treatment referred. Oh my god, they actually referred John Hopkins. Wow, okay. I didn't expect that. Well, I looted the safe. I am the prime example of a man that spends more time modding than playing. I'm sure users appreciate your hard work. All about balance, but it's appreciated for sure. Man.
How may I serve you, Master?
I think that the aspect of mod packs have a lot of appeal, specifically because you don't have to think too hard about the way that the game is balanced. Like you're outsourcing that challenge, that work, to somebody else, and you're just hoping that whoever does the mod pack is responsible and even-handed with their approach to getting, you know, like the experience together correctly. Not everybody is good at it, unfortunately. There are plenty of people who are just desperately awful, you know? They can't, they never would be. Like, some people think, oh, I'm going to put together a mod pack, and they're just kind of mashing things together. It's like a child who just grabs a couple of dolls out of the toy chest and just, like, smushes them together, and it's like, look, they're kissing! And it's like, well, I'm glad you think that, kiddo, because it sure as hell doesn't look like they're kissing from here. So, like, the person who puts the mod pack together can easily think, oh, I'm making the best thing ever, but then, like, they're not... If you're not going at it with structure and planning, it can turn out to just be completely unbalanced, and it's like, yeah, you just threw a bunch of mods together and that was it. So, you know, it's a real hit or miss type of system. Sentence. 1 out of 8 correct. S-E-N-T. 1 out of 8 correct. Okay. I get one more try. It would be that. It would be that. Already did that. Oh my god! I didn't think I would. Lucky me. Unlock med supplies. More injury reports. Happy day. Tom Malone. Muscle injury to go... Oh, I already read all these. Okay. Same medical reports on a different terminal. How fun. You don't need that blood no more. That's me making a mod pack. Look, they're kissing! Good balance and difficulty also depend on the person. How hard should it be and why? I mean, that's always like the major question in regards to a lot of stuff. Like, how hard should you make a game? Like, there's a lot of argument to put difficulty settings in a game such as, you know, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. But at the same time, the other side of that is you can't really argue about what the correct way to play the game is whenever there's no difficulty setting. What you get is what you get, and that's clearly what the developers intended it to be. So... what you get in one area, you take in another, you know? You got an S-word, Zouchin. Well, Zouchin, your S-word is schlap. Why? Because somebody said slappy bits, and somebody said flappy bits, and now I'm saying schlappy bits. Because why not? Okay, so we'll quick save here. We'll go back into the danger zone. Stairs are no good. Eugene or Ranger's combat armor? What you grabbing? Definitely gonna be the combat armor. If I remember correctly, the Riley's Ranger combat armor is some of the best in the game. So. Dave, why on earth would you have me do the French accent? You hate the French accent. I think schlap is the sound your flappy bits make when they come into contact with other flappy bits. Well, I mean, I wear a bra to make certain that doesn't happen, and a jockstrap to make certain it doesn't happen elsewhere. Now, please do not ask what I'm wearing under my clothing today. Alright, you get 10 minutes. 10 all minutes of accent. I think schlap is the sound your flappy bits make when they come in. Oh, I already read that. Because I'm leaving, now everyone else can suffer. Doodles, chat, doodles. Ugh. That is being a very... an agent of gas. Redeeming said accent and then walking away. Well, what do you need to stop sit down? Oh dear. Is dead. Where not is dead. What do you need to support on top? You should not be asking such questions. It is... it is very, very rude to do so. The armor is the best. +1 luck, I think. And +10 to small guns. Plus more damage resistance than standard combat armor. And looks better. Personally, I prefer the look of the Talon Company combat armor, but I understand the attitude of enjoying the green over it. Half French, half German. Don't know. Cannot tell you. I was told to do an accent, and I cannot tell you whether or not I am doing the accent very well. There is no guarantee that whenever an accent is redeemed, it means that I am going to do it any good. Alright. Back to it.
Humans who? Kill the humans! Kill them all! Oh! That good one!
Alright. Let us equip the stealth boy once again. And let us have some fun. Hello, Marcel. Have you heard about our Lord and our Savior? The left fragment.
Away from there!
He is dead. Not worrying about
Something there.
Nope, I cannot.
Must have been nothing.
Oh. It was nothing. His pants exploded all on their own. Do not worry about me.
Cover!
Oh! I did not know that there was a gas leak. Or was it a gas leak? Or did he just set off some other explosives next way? Oh, that was totally a gas leak that went off. Ah. I'm very entertained with myself. Oh, things are going to go everywhere in here. Look at this wonderful, wonderful mess that I'm about to make. That's mine.
Cover!
Oh, the physics did not go crazy like I expected them to. It is unsatisfying. No, you cannot.
Play tricks on me again.
Don't worry about it. Look at this. A frag binding.
From there.
It is in your butt. Yeah. Oh. That is what you did not expect. It was a special explosive NMR. Is there anyone else up here? I will not be going that way. I think I've taken care of all the super mutants. It looks like I've gone through the entire level. I think I'm good. Everything looks pretty much finished here. Alright, let's go through the level and make certain that I'm not missing anything valuable. Because I must do my loot mongering. Oh, the stealth boy has run off. No need to worry about sneaking to get the most of it if something was around the corner. Any sticks inside of the... Nope, just pilot lights. I never think about doing the grenade thing. Well, that one for sure. We know his pants exploded, probably at the rear. The Shady Sands Shuffle, you mean? Really effective, crazy freaking Frenchman. I got a split. Gonna hang out with the family. Check you later. Have a good rest of your day there, NB. It was nice to have you along for the ride. Thank you very much for the kind words and the things that you said during the stream. And the donations that you dropped for the kiddos and the charity that I am doing. You are like Bon Voyage from The Incredibles. Oh. You compliment me. To compare me to someone so achieved. I think my main question is why exactly would you want to eat squirrel bits? Oh, the DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Medicine. Set of stairs over here. Alright, let's take a look at this. Baba and Bear. Alright, so what do we have here? Does anybody plan on putting some extra time towards different games over the holiday? When you have a little bit of time off, assuming that you are lucky enough to have a little bit of time off. Nothing. It would appear that I only have 4 entries now, so... I found it. Strife, you're only meant to be placing frag mines in their pockets, not measuring their baguettes while you're in there. You cannot tell me what to do. I will measure all the baguettes. I will also measure the size of their baguette holder while I'm at it. Is that a creepy thing to do? Yes, without question. And I do not care. How's my inventory doing? Not 180 out of 250. I think I will be fine for now. I am planning to play Cyberpunk 2077 while on break. That doesn't sound too bad. I'm still getting through Alice Madness Returns and .hack.gu. G. You? Mass Effect and Kingdom Come Deliverance, mostly. That sounds fun. This is the wrong way. I need to go over here. As I have trade school coming after Christmas, so I will have even more free time. That's nice. Did I miss the way that I was supposed to go? Ah, yes, here we go. It's the other side of the kitchen. Personally, I don't know how much extra gaming I should do on my vacation. What I do know is that I'm going to try to get a little bit of television in. I don't really play much anymore, so we'll probably catch up on some albums that came out this year that passed me by and I forgot about. Kitchen? Is there a problem with the way that I say kitchen? Why are you judging me so much? Who took the time to board up this door that has been only... Look at this. Like, I don't even know. How did this get here? Was this a oh, yes, it was a broadcast relay on top of the building. Okay. So you come out here, the broadcast relay was right there, and then it snapped, and it came down. But I am still very confused about who went and patched up the hole in the wall over here. Hello, kiddo. I'm here, but lurking, heading out to LGBT meetup. Oh my. Look at you, getting all social. Actually, that's the end of my, the accent redeem. Thank you very much for the 100 bits there, Kato. Enjoy the rest of your day. I think I just heard someone die. And it's fine. It's Fallout. People die all the time, you know. All right. Let's make a save here. Like, not a quick save, but a real save. Good luck saving Riley. I like how you could spot what I was doing from a mile away, unless you've been here for a hot minute. And you knew what I was up to. Purified water. Stealth boy, there you are. God forbid I should spot stuff.
Get away! Get away!
It's fine. Walk it off. Don't be such a baby. Damn, there's so many freaking dead ends around here. I forgot how much of a maze the Statesman was.
Get away! Get away!
Can I get to this one before my stealth boy wears off? I think I'm getting kind of close.
Gonna blow! Look out!
Just as it failed. Oh my god. Oh, so good. So good what I just did there. Okay. So we're going to close that door to remind myself that that's where I need to be going. But now I go back over across the level that I just finished running through. And I pick up my spoils. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan right there. I love that the Pip-Boy light is still on. The enemies just see a floating, moving light travel towards them before their pants explode. I mean, that's kind of what happens to me whenever I watch porn. I feel like I'm a bad person for saying that. I probably am a bad person for saying it, but you know what? I said it anyway. I just let that joke fly. And that your gun becomes invisible too. Sydney's holotape. I'm gonna find it while I'm here, presumably. Like I remember a lot of things that I have to do. I don't remember all of the thing. I don't remember where everything is. So it's one of those things where I've got like so many small memories kind of knocking around in the back of my head. Especially since I made so many guides of this game. Hello. Ah, there you are. You're the glitchy one. You know what I wish more games did? Rewarded you for not dumping points into the medical skill and basically allowed you to like I really like eating food in games, but I also really like there being a medical skill. And I like it whenever it's like, okay, well, if you go the medical route, you're just going to get, like, this is what you get for, like, healing effect. But if you go the food route, this is like, the bonus side effect. Like, it's not as effective for healing, but if you really stick to it, you can probably get it. But also, the real big feature of doing, you know, eating food instead of using a medical skill is, like, oh, you get all of these unique and strange buffs. Hello, buddy. How am I doing on coffee right now? Look at that. I need a refill. Here you go, Ratchet. Give him his kibble. Hope that he'll actually eat it. And swap the camera around to do my last coffee fill of the day. There's more coffee left in that than I expected. What do you think of the Honest Hearts DLC from New Vegas? More so, how much does it look like Utah? I'm from England, so I'm curious. I wouldn't actually know. I've never been to Utah. You have to remember, Soup, that, like, Utah is kind of a distant location for most of people in America. Like, I remember whenever I was with the Yogscast and I had to constantly re-inform people everybody who was from England. It was like, no, you don't understand how small like, I've never been to the UK, but you don't understand how small it is compared to America. Because, like, I think the state of Texas is, I'm pretty sure the state of Texas is bigger than the entirety of the UK. So, the idea that it's like, oh, if you live in America, you've been to the whole of America because, you know, like, it's so easy to get from point. Like, it's difficult to understand that it's just like, yeah, you can drive for 5 hours. I can drive for 5 hours in one direction and still have only gotten to another state. You know, things are so spread out here. And there will be almost nothing during that 5-hour drive for you to see or witness as well. So, there's a whole lot of nowhere in America. that is the best way for me to phrase it. And it's like, you can tell people that, but experiencing it is another story. I think the worst experience that I've ever had in my life, in regards to road trips, is driving from one side of Kansas to the other. Now, I've been on a lot of road trips and seen a lot of nothing. But if you drive from the east to the west or the west to the east side of Kansas, you're seeing nothing. It's flat. It's so flat, you see for miles. No hills. No verticality. It's just like, nope, just straight. Just go straight. Go straight. It's like being on a super flat world in Minecraft. So, and it is so redundant because, you know, the sections of road are made exactly the same. And they just did that over and over. So it's like, I don't know how long a section of road is, but I'm just going to say like 30 yards or something, you know, where it's like, yeah, it's a continuous pave, and then there's a seam, and then another continuous pave, and then another seam, and they just do that over, and you're just driving in a straight line. Road hypnosis, if you've ever heard of it, comes from driving across a state like Kansas, where you just don't remember that, like, you'll just all of a sudden snap, like wake up, and it's just like, what do you mean I'm on the other side of the state? When did that happen? I don't remember anything. So, that's America. That's traversing America for you. You know what? I just realized I should probably update this. Here we go. I think this is the... We're getting pretty close. We have almost hit the $400 mark. Look at that. Hot stuff, man. I am, of course, streaming for Fallout for charity. I hope that everybody is... I hope you're all enjoying yourself watching. And I have about an hour left before I have to stop. Every single dollar goes to a good cause. Exclamation charity if you want to get the link to donate to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And we are at tier 2. We're working on tier 3 here. You guys are going to be able to get me to paint a picture when I'm not a painter. And I went out and bought all the fancy painting supplies to make it happen. So, do you want to see me try to paint a picture? In regards to the Honest Hearts DLC for New Vegas, I think it's fairly honest based on imagery that I've seen from Zion National Park. But again, I've never been to Zion National Park, so I wouldn't know truly off the top of my head. I always wanted to see Mount Rushmore and the Statue of Liberty. America is fascinating to me. Soup, I'll put it this way to you. The distance between the Statue of Liberty and Mount Rushmore is about 1/6 of the distance of the globe. Like, roughly 1/6 the distance of going around the globe. Actually, you know what? This has got me curious enough. I'm gonna check this one. I am gonna check this one. From Mount to distance. Oh, there's an entire website, distancefrom.com. Huh. So I guess this is just giving you, and that's giving it in, so 2,775 kilometers. My God. I'm probably overstating the distance here. So 6%. Okay, so not 1/6. Not 1/6, but quite a bit less than 1/6. But 6% of the planet's circumference is the distance between the Statue of Liberty and Mount Rushmore. So try Canada. It's similar to the U.S., except 90% of the landmarks are uninhabited. Except 90% of the landmass is uninhabited. So you mostly travel east-west. Anywhere up takes forever, and there is nothing there. Yeah, most of Canada is actually concentrated in a very small number of towns, not terribly far from the American border. So at least Strife can tell me how much Operation Anchorage looks like Alaska. That's a fairly easy place to get to. I swear. You utter and complete troll. Okay. Picking up where I left off. What was I doing here? Well, hey, oh wait, I already read that. It's feeling a whole lot to me like I've actually gotten everything out of this place that I can, but I feel like I disabled another tripwire, and I never found the bouquet of grenades above it. Ah, aha, okay, here we go. Uh-oh, I'm encumbered. Don't care about that sledgehammer. Okay, I found my way downstairs. That guy just drank so much Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola. All right, if the document from Sydney's father isn't here, is this it? Kind of seems like it would be it. I guess I was wrong. But yeah, no, I'm saying that I love America. I mean, coming from someone who's British, that is a unique and unexpected statement. Oh, hey, it's a working sink. Nice. You know what I should do? I should do a water-only challenge in this game. That would be interesting. We can ignore Boston Harbor. Don't worry. Here's an interesting detail. Did you know that nothing can live in Boston Harbor because of all the tea that was dumped into it? Like, it's still that way, like 200 years later. Nothing can live in Boston Harbor because of how much tea was dumped into the water on that day. Hello, Tev. How are you doing? What am I missing here? I swear that there was another trap back here that I disarmed, and there should be additional grenades for me. How did I get up here anyway? Where's the door that led me to this location? It wasn't in here, was it? Finding stuff that I hadn't previously looted, but I'm still coming up empty on... There it is! Oh my god. Disarm the bouquet. It's so much more difficult to spot these things than you would expect. Come to think of it, is there... Yeah, okay, that's the tripwire that I deactivated. Cool. Gotta get up and do stuff, the final shopping push. Yeah, like, once I'm done here, I have to review Christmas dinner with Tev to figure out what all I still have to purchase from the grocery, which is not going to be a fun experience. Was just trying to... share tea with the world dumping in the water. Genius plan. You can't get any more British than that. I respect it, but Americans, please remember, tea and salt water don't mix, just so you know. Tea and salt water we proved you wrong. Tea and salt water go together beautifully. It's like the most important thing that that Americans ever did to British people, like proving that you can combine tea and water, tea and salt water. God. All right. Well, I guess there's just nothing down here for me. Well, look at you, Nifty, actually hanging out in chat over there. Wait, was this the floor that I came in on? Double check these stairs, make certain. Can I come up here and... Okay, yeah, this is... I don't know if this is the floor that I came in on or not, but this is where I gotta go, so... And Glitchy Boy's back there. I'm not missing anything here. We're all fine over here. Not quite. And then this is the door that we... Oh! God damn! Fuck me! Thank you very much for the donation. Ah. My word. Donations, let's see. Just now, Magikarp just donated 60 whole smackaroos. My word. Magikarp, thank you so very much. That's a substantial amount of money towards our goal. Thank you very, very much. It goes to a very good cause, and you are a wonderful and amazing person for being, for helping, you know? What does that put us up to now? Definitely over our current goal. 407. We're up to 407 now. Holy crap. Go ahead and fix this. $40767. My God. Okay, well, you know what? For the rest of this particular stream, that's not the element that I meant to move. What's going on? My word. We just moved that all the way up. Look at that hot, look at that hot business. We have made our tier 3. Holy crap, man. Well, Chad, I think this calls for something. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Go back. Ooh. Oh, I know what to, okay, hang on. This is like super awkward. It's gonna be so cool whenever I'm done. Oh, you guys are, it's gonna be so amazing. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I found it. I think I found it. Congratulations. We've made the $400 mark, and that is nothing to sneeze at. Silly me, I forgot I can make Strife suffer. It was close enough, I had to put it over the next tier. Took my PC with me in the end, but I'd be completely mute until I return to my own cave. Where are the random sound effects? What random sound effects? There are no random sound effects. Did I have another, like, winning music track? This would be the one. This is the one I was thinking of. Still has the synth horn in there. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. There we go. Just Will wagging that tongue everywhere. Shame. You shush your mouth, Tev. You shush your mouth. Okay. 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 Just put those windows back where they belong. And we'll continue our adventure now. Right, okay, so this was the set of stairs that I'm at. Feels a lot like this is, oh my word, I'm not done? Did you take the stupid thing out already? Jeez! How did I miss? How did I miss that? I hate how clunky this thing is. I'm amazed at how much longer this this section of the hotel is lasting. I forgot how big the hotel could get. Okay, let's quick save and then pop another stealth boy, see if it's worth it. Oh hey, look at that, nail boards to fix up. Whoopsie. Hunting rifle? No, hunting rifle. Here we go. Hunting rifle. Yay. Okay. We got assault rifles. Okay. Pop another stealth boy and let's go looking for love. And by love, I mean exploding in pants. Not that way. Come on, boys. Over here. Stop walking away from me. Okay. That's not what I meant to do.
Look out!
Just wait for him to stop seeing me.
I can hear you.
No, you can't. You can't hear anything.
Must have been nothing.
Okay. Frag mine, not frag grenade.
Away!
Oh, it's such a satisfying sound. Exploding in the pants like that.
Look out!
I don't know what happened, man. It's just like you show up in the afterlife. I don't know what happened, man. I was just walking around, then all of a sudden my pants blew up.
Look out!
Oh god, it's so good. And stealth boys in this game flow like water almost, so you can do this so much. Stealth boys like just didn't exist almost in Fallout 4. Which always disappointed me a great deal. Alright, I'm pushing up against the... God damn it.
Game's over!
Well, I tried. Wow, that wasn't good at all. What is this bullshit? Go for the splash damage. Don't freaking try to hit him with the missile. Okay, we will... Time to backtrack again. And the way I'm gonna mark this is I'm gonna drop weapon. Here we go. A nail board. We're gonna drop a nail board right there. Right across this threshold. And that's gonna be the marker since I can't close the... Oh wait, I can close that door. Okay, I'll just leave that door closed then. That's the one that we need to go back to at some point. I just want to say I was a little down for a few weeks, but this stream cheered me up. You've made me laugh a lot. Appreciate it. I'm happy for that, man. That's one of the reasons I still come back and do this, you know? Like there's a lot of reasons in the world to just not bother with doing social media anymore. So many reasons to not bother with social media. And this, no matter how you slice it, is a form of social media. But I keep doing it for, you know, several different reasons, but knowing that I'm helping people and improving their day is definitely an aspect of it. You know, as much as I like to play a cold-hearted capitalist, at least with my Minecraft avatar and stuff, that's certainly not who I actually am in person. So knowing that what I do improves people's lives and actually getting that feedback and hearing it, it matters a lot. It is, and you know, it's also influenced by that whole aspect of like, well, you know, you know somebody, you see them every single day in and out, and hearing them, you know, say, "Oh, I love you," like your wife or your husband or whatever. It's like you hear "I love you" from somebody every single day, and it's easy to kind of just not feel the effects of that. So hearing it from somebody that you don't see every day has an impact that you can't get from someone that you see on a regular basis. So, you know, utter and complete people who don't talk often in my streams, whenever they come around and they're like, "Hey, it means a whole lot to me," it's like that means a lot. That means a lot to me to hear that, you know. Okay. Well, Tev has sent me the new graphic for the next level of the stream challenge, but I am going to hold back because I think having this for at least for at least the rest of this stream, it's like, hey, check it out, man, we did it, we hit our goal. I like looking at that goal and saying, hey, we did it. That's a notch in your belt, chat. Thank you so much. You know. Oh, there's a lot of Fallout 4 that disappoints me. Yes. So much Fallout 4 that disappoints me. Take all of these. And there we go. I'm all encumbered again. We don't want to patch up any of those Chinese assault rifles, though. Okay, I've managed to get just underneath it. What happens if I try to use this? The elevator panel needs to be repaired in order to operate. Okay, cool. Rewax subscribed to Tier 1. 8 months, currently on an 8-month streak. Hello and welcome, Earwax. Rewax, not Earwax. There's a difference there. I was wondering, which is your favorite quest in Fallout 3? That is a good question. That is a very good question. Yes, indeed. You are what people call a twink. Would I still qualify as a twink? I feel like I've outgrown that term. I'm not young enough for it anymore. But maybe that's just me. Okay. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna need to backtrack out of here. Because my inventory is so... Oh my. You know what? We're gonna leave that locked, and I'm gonna bother with it whenever I come back through. I need to backtrack. I need to sell stuff, and I need to just store a bunch of materials. So I am slowly learning the layout of the freaking hotel again. Because, like, again, this is one of those things where it's like, this seems so familiar to me because I've... This actually might be my favorite quest right here. Going through the Statesman Hotel. There's something about doing this that I find quite satisfying. You know what? We'll take that sledgehammer. Patch it up even further. Cool. And I'm still within weight, and I have something extra to sell off whenever I get out of here. Assuming that I can remember how to get out of here properly. This is where I'm starting to have trouble again. Was this a one-way trek? Did I drop down to get into here? I cannot remember. Okay, so the body of Theo was there. I remember coming up this way. Check the local map. So it's to my left. This must be the way out to Vernon Square? Uh-oh. Vernon Square is right up there. I don't think that I can backtrack out of this. It's interesting to me that there are so many Chinese assault rifles across the capital wasteland. My question can also include the DLCs, by the way. This is a good quest. Also seeing a bunch of NPCs holding their own, making traps and making and everything else is really neat. Well, I find this quest tedious. I kind of like it deep down, especially for the reason Magikarp said. I think the general idea behind the fact that there are so many traps in this Chinese assault rifles is directly tied to the fact that it's the capital wasteland, so enemies of the state, the spies and everything, they were very prevalent in DC, because it's like, well, where are you going to infiltrate, you know? If you have to, you know, take somebody on, as it were. Okay, so I cannot hold another hunting rifle. I'm looking for like an old barrel or something that I might be able to use to climb out of here. I know it's possible to find something like that. I think you can backtrack. You need one more staircase. When you say that, do you mean like finding my way up to that door? Or do you mean like finding a different door to get out? Nothing there. That's the wrong way. Not that way. Okay, so it's over to here. that did nothing for me. God, why do I have such a hard time finding my way through this section specifically? Here we go. Around this corner. Okay, that can't be disturbed. Can't make it up there. Up to the door for the radio tower to cross. Well, that's just it. Like this was a one-way drop that I took right there, and that is the door right there to get out of the Statesman Hotel the way that I came in. I don't know how exactly I should go about. If I could find just like a loose barrel sitting around, I could like grab it with, you know, like the hold and manipulate item button and put it on top of the bed and be able to like hop up on top of it. But I don't think that there are any barrels present in this I don't think that there are any barrels present here. Unless I could, like, I don't know. I might be able to stand a fire extinguisher out of this. Could I potentially do this? Jumping in this game is a bit of a special... Like, you can parkour. Ugh. Oh my god, that does work. Okay, so if we grab this... Whoops. Okay. Grab you. Back around here. Zip, zip. No, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Come here. Alright, here we go. Okay, I have it standing up. Now... Keeps... What's going on? Okay. We'll just drop it right there. No! No! My precious! Stay. Ah! It's gone! Ah! Okay. This is gonna make it a lot more difficult to try to do what I'm trying to do here, but we'll see if we can still get it done. Okay. Okay, well I know where it's at. Okay, I don't think that I jumped on top of it. Kind of hard to tell if you're actually standing on something when it keeps disappearing and you can't just look down and see what you're supposed to be standing on. Okay, so just come on. Stand up. It sort of worked for a brief moment there. Like, I'm spending more time trying to do this than I should really be spending. Like, this is such a stupid thing that I'm doing. Nope. That didn't work. Okay. Ah! No! Why not use some of the crates? Oh. Okay, listen, you big brain, smart Alec. dare you tell me that there's a better way to do this? Wait, will this work? I know that I can move the traffic cones. Not really. You know what? I'm gonna stop doing this. And I'm just gonna keep pushing the game forward because I don't... This is not necessarily the entertainment that people are paying for. Not that anybody's paying for the entertainment to begin with. Trust me, I don't make anywhere near enough money. But... I'm gonna keep ascending the structure, and if I just find a random straight up barrel that I can move, then I will grab it and backtrack, okay? But only then will I grab it and backtrack. I went through all of this already. The haunted fire extinguisher. Just Bethesda things. You might have heard of the Dot, but have you heard of the phantasmal fire extinguisher? Wait, people pay for entertainment? What have I been doing wrong all these years? Pirating, I'm assuming? Yar har har, anyone? I'm here for your voice. Everything else is bonus to me. Oh my. Do I need to read some erotica? Or is that something that I need to, like, do? Do I need to establish an OnlyFans for the express purpose of reading erotica? Specifically erotica that people request that I read. Like, I don't choose the erotica. People ask for the erotica. And it's like, okay, I'll read all of this. Sleep time. Good night, everybody. Hey, Soup. Thanks for coming along for the ride, and enjoy the rest of your evening. No barrels. None. Not a one. The lusty Argonian maid. 50 Shades of Fallout. God. Alright. Don't want to go in here. I am now encumbered. Drop the sledgehammer. Oof. Lusty mutant janitor. I'll only accept erotica if it's in the Fallout universe, or a proper telling of the lusty Argonian maid. What about the lusty Argonian bard? William Strife presents the Mr. Handy that stole my wife. Okay, listen, chat. Enjoy a little bit of between. I've had a lot of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. I have returned. The way my colleague talks about AI replacing all of our jobs, this is just the next logical step to me. I hate AI. I mean, who doesn't? Right. Okay. I gotta pop another stealth boy. It's time for me to expertly apply my wonderful ministrations and explode some more pants. I was caught pickpocketing. What is this bullshit? Yes, I want to freaking load that save.
Away from there!
Whoopsie. Whoopsie and totally not whoopsie at the same time, you know? Right, well, there's the centaur taken care of. Sir, let me just, oh, man.
No more games!
Bitch! How dare you catch me while I'm having fun trying to make pants explode. My expert ministrations, for God's sake.
Gonna blow!
So beautiful. Just so goddamn beautiful what I do there. I'm about to eat it real hard because my stealth boy is almost dead.
Away from there! Stupid noises. Ears play tricks on me again.
Ears playing tricks on you. Don't worry about that was what I was expressly worried about. Woohoo! And then we can pop another stealth boy. What is this nonsense?
Oh, well, I was hoping for a fight. Look out!
Whoops. Except not.
Huh? Boy, here, play tricks on me again.
Do it again. Frag mine. Oh, it's so good.
Ah, it was nothing.
Who's your tailor? They should incorporate more Kevlar in those pants. God, pickpocketing! Well, there's only one thing to do then. Is he gonna move? No, I think he's just... He's stock still. Okay. I mean, yeah, he's right in front of me. Why on earth would I ever want to actually hit him? God damn, man. This place is an utter disaster. Okay. We'll grab that quantum. I can't really pick anything else up out of this area. Was that it? Okay. Can I fast travel from here? Will it let me? No, I cannot fast travel from the roof of the Statesman Hotel. Okay, that's great. That's fine. That means I have to do a whole bunch of backtracking because I didn't grab the freaking fission battery. Who the fuck wanted to actually use the fission battery in the first place? Not me. No, not me. Not me at all. In fact, you know what? The smart thing to do right here would be to walk all the way up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not salty at all. There's a lot of you guys up here.
Hey, you! Get your ass over here before you attract every super mutant in the building. Hey, be more careful. The name's Butcher. I'm the team medic. It's good to see a friendly face. Okay, now, who the heck are you, and when are reinforcements coming?
I'm afraid this is it.
You made it all the way up here alive. Okay, I'm impressed. Riley must have sent the right person for the job, as usual. Hey, is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. They patched her up. She's resting in Underworld.
That's a relief. I told her she was nuts when she decided to try to sneak out of here. Guess I was wrong. Now, let's talk about getting out of here. I would have proposed going back the way you came, but apparently it's impossible now. So, the express elevator is our only solution.
Doesn't look like the elevator works anymore.
You're right. What we need is something to power the elevator motor up here and get the thing going. On the way up here, I'm pretty certain we passed a maintenance room. Inside was a wrecked Protectron. If you can get me its fission battery, I can have Donovan jury-rig the elevator.
Okay, I'll go back down and get the fission battery.
All right, we'll hold the roof position here. If any of us goes down, don't stop. Get the hell out of here and make for our HQ, Ranger Compound.
Great, fantastic. So there's nothing really threatening them up here.
So you're the reinforcements, huh? Crazy.
Did they have any containers up here for me to just, like, treat as a stash? Doesn't look like it.
Hey there. Donovan at your service. You break it, I fix it.
Here, I brought some ammo.
Thanks. I was starting to feel a little naked without it.
All right.
Yep.
Brick's the name, and I call this fine-looking room sweeper Eugene. We've had a lot of fun together mowing down super mutants, but I think it's time we get off this roof.
Here's some ammo.
Oh, hell yeah! No
Back so soon? Oh, that makes me feel a whole lot better. Thanks. What?
Here we go. Okay, this is what I want. There's a lot. I am carrying a lot of food, and I haven't really taken a lot of damage because I'm not being super confrontational right now. Okay, then. Under Ghoul up. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to take everything out of it. I know fission tech is crazy and all, but 20 pounds? That's insane. I know, right? It takes so much inventory space. It should really be lighter. Aid. Read that. Read those two things. Look at the box. And save. Okay, so the inventory on that box is now locked in. I am not going to loot anything up here. I'm going to run down, I'm going to find the fission battery, and then I'm going to loot everything in the damn restaurant on my way back, since I have to backtrack anyway. I hope I'm right about the weight, but I also don't. If I'm right, I've played too much Fallout over the years. I can tell you right now that I'm willing to bet that you're wrong. And I mean that. I'm willing to seriously bet that you are wrong on the weight. I think that I remember the weight correctly, and it is not 10. That being said, I think that there's a half-decent chance that you might be correct about the weight of a fission battery in New Vegas. Oh. I didn't realize that there was a... I didn't realize the Protectron was right here. I thought I had to go way further back. Alright, let's do a bit of looting, shall we? Before you turn it in, how much does it weigh? That's a good question. How much does it weigh? Miscellaneous. Fission batteries 10. Yep, 10. So, you know, there you go. I'll never forget that because I was always, like, looking for fission batteries specifically because of their capacity. For, like, they're worth relatively good money, but they are awfully heavy. I'll never forget their weight because I was always looking to pick them up for the purposes of crafting. Like the railroad rifle requires that you have a fission battery, so I was always looking for the fission batteries to craft with, but at the same time they're super useful if you go to Point Lookout. I don't have everything memorized the way that I used to. But I do remember that once upon a time, like there's a bunch of secondary values to items in this game. And this is the reason why I prefer Fallout 3 to like Fallout 4 or anything. Fallout 4, everything breaks down to like a component or a part or something like that, you know? Which is fine. It's like, oh, like there's adhesive in glue or whatever, you know? Oh, wow, that is a hell of a shortcut that I just found there. Oh, okay then. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that system of like, yeah, if you break down glue, it's basically just adhesive and some cloth. Well, if you break down tape, it's adhesive and cloth, etc. And I don't have a problem with that. But for what you get in that entire system, you will lose in the unique system of like, well, this wasn't fabricated for this purpose, but we can use it in this manner. Where it's less of like totally breaking things down to its core components and then refabricating things. There's nothing wrong with doing that, but I really like the idea of like, okay, if we put a bunch of this stuff together in a manner where it was really never meant to go together, you get something new and different. Like taking, you know, a tin can with a Braxo cleaner, turpentine, and Nuka-Cola Quantum and getting a special hand grenade, you know? It's like, that makes sense, you know? If you tape a bunch of random pieces together, then you've engineered something new. And like, I like to call that wasteland engineering, and I really, really enjoy that. And that's just not really present in Fallout 4. You're not doing wasteland engineering. You're breaking things down and you're fabricating from scratch, basically. So, not my preference, as it were. What all could I be missing here, since I've been skipping so much of the looting? Did I loot you? No, I looted you. But in the same regards to that, there's a bunch of stuff in Fallout 3 and New Vegas where it's like, oh yeah, like that item right there is something that so-and-so needs. Or like these kind of obscure items, they're used in this one particular quest, like redoing a food processor of some type in at Camp McCarran. I'll never forget that mission where it's like, yeah, if you're skilled enough, you don't really need to find all of these a whole bunch of random pieces of material to fix a commercial food, a commercial appliance, you know. But it gives it a whole lot more meaning and value. There's a mission for the gun runners where it's like, oh hey, yeah, like we kind of need to refurbish a bunch of guns, and to do that we're going to need so much scrap metal, but we could probably get away with just using, you know, like pots and pans. And pots and pans typically have zero use in the game. So like all of these secondary spots where items have value, like mole rat meat isn't really that great of an item to eat in this game, but if you know the location, you can combine it with Wonder Glue, which has limited use to begin with, and make like really soft, supple, tasty mole rat meat, which turns out to be a pretty good healing item in the game type situation. Scrap metal has use all over the place in the game, so you know, picking it up and choosing where to give it away, you know, or donate it or trade it or whatever is a really big deal. Knowing that you're looking for, you know, pre-war books is a really big deal as well. So like there's just so many fine little details that I love in New Vegas and Fallout 3, where it's like all of these clutter items that really don't exist beyond the purpose of just trying to populate the world with junk and make it feel like it is a mess. Like, finding ways to make those a certain amount of those items valuable. And in my personal opinion, I found that Fallout 4 wasn't as satisfying because all of the sudden it was no longer figuring out which items had value. It was everything has value. Everything has value. And that just means that like you're going to be looting close to everything. And it's not as satisfying to me.
You don't look like a merc.
Okay, so in this house, we don't fix up our Chinese assault rifles because we need them for something else. Okay. Looting near everything isn't as satisfying. Well, I mean, it doesn't feel fun if you can just pick everything up indiscriminately and not have to worry about it. It's you have to have a certain amount of being discerning. And yes, Extra Happy, I know you were making a joke, but I'm being dead serious in regards to mechanics and like building a game. It's like you need to have things that people have to learn not to do in a game in order for it to be rewarding. There have to be things that you're trying to do and things that you're trying to not do. And in regards to the looting system, learning what to pick up and what not to pick up is an enormous part of a game that is focused on loot. If everything is worth picking up, then nothing is worth picking up. So, if that makes any sense.
You don't look like a merc.
What can I do you for?
I have a fission battery that'll fix the express elevator.
Let me have that thing. Give me a few minutes, and I'll have the elevator up and running. As soon as I get it online, we'll get out of here.
Here we go.
Hey.
See how it goes.
Hey, all right. Me and Eugene are glad to see you.
Don't die.
What's the matter?
Cool. We're all done. Okay. Now to just finish looting this place. And sell things off, stash things in my house, and be done, you know? I'll have to make a couple of fast travel trips to get the stuff from upstairs. God, there's an entire back room here. Nah, I get you. Don't worry. Having the on-the-spot decision-making and having it be like risk-reward, can I pair this with something potentially down the line, even if I even find it, etc. Yeah. And that's the whole thing. Like, one of the big thing that I love about this game is just like searching around, looking in all the tiny dark corners that are available, and figuring out whether or not the stuff that's sitting in the world is worth collecting and how much of it to bother collecting. And again, it's that wasteland engineering thing that really just puts sparkles in my eyes, because it's just like, oh, this is so cool. Like, there's a certain level of like, I feel smart for playing a character who's capable of like figuring out that if I slap a bunch of random junk together, it turns into something super amazing. Yeah, the inventory system in Resident Evil 4 strikes me as much the same sort of balance. Like, that's an entire mini game within itself, which, if I'm correct on the research I did a long time ago now, Blizzard is the company that made it first, you know? Where you going there, Butcher?
Again, I'm not sure how to thank you. I'm going to head back to Ranger Compound to see if Riley's back yet. Look me up anytime you're in the neighborhood. If I can ever be of medical assistance or you need some supplies or repairs, let me or Donovan know.
Alright, cool. I mean, I'll have to go out to Riley's compound to actually get my
pay more attention to what you're doing.
Why are you angry that I'm kicking things around here? Foolish fool. Well, I guess that's all I'm getting. I got 5 words in here. Brawling, 4 out of 8. It's not that. So it's not that. Creating. All right, cool. I'm at 201. Let's head back up to the roof. Try to sort the inventory out a bit. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna grab up all of the aid. I'm basically gonna be I'm gonna do a deposit run first, where I pick up I stash everything that I need to stash in my house first. And then okay, there we go. And I can take all the miscellaneous stuff. And while I'm at it, I will, since I've got the space, pick up just enough. I'm over encumbered. What? I'm at 249 out of 250. I'm not over encumbered at all. Okay, we'll make a proper save again, because this is what makes the most sense in my opinion. And now we'll fast travel out, deposit materials, and then run back, come back as fast as possible, grab up all the loot, and return to sell it. Quick, chat, fill him with squats. He needs an iron tuchus. Already done so earlier, I'm afraid. Well, look at you. Already having blown your load.
You've been rather busy lately. Asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
Look, whoever this missing android is, I just want to help out, okay?
Well, if that's true, then the first thing you need to do is halt your investigation. No more questions. No more searching. The movement I'm involved with, we help his kind escape their Commonwealth-imposed slavery. We help them disappear. You understand?
What would you have me do?
You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead, and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that, and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that, and you've saved a man's life.
And if I help you, is there some sort of reward?
Of course. If you help me, and thus the android, God and the universe will smile upon you. Is there any better compensation?
And what's this movement you mentioned?
We call ourselves the Railroad. Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known.
Is it possible for me to join the railroad?
Tell you what. You deliver that component to Zimmer and tell him the android is dead, and you can consider yourself a member in good standing.
Huh. Anything else I should know?
Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine, he's capable of rational thought and emotion. So you see, his soul is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him.
What about human slaves? Don't you try to help them too?
Yes, if we are able. But there are others in the wasteland who assist in the plight of human slaves. Our android brethren have only us.
Right. I'll be on my way.
You know what you need to do.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with that, but there you go. In my little hidey hole here. And start stashing stuff. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Stealth, you know what? I can get away with leaving the stealth boys in there for now. Okay, was there any weaponry that I needed to? Doesn't look like it. I can get away with stashing the pulse mines and grenades and whatnot, though. So. Okay, we'll find a trader out front of the town and sell things off, and then once that's finished, I can go back to the hotel, and I can get the rest of the goods.
Don't you have a component to deliver?
Hi, Strive, having fun? Yes, I am, Tatsu, yes, I am. 2 hours? Okay.
Welcome to Megaton. Unfriendliest town.
It's Wolfgang again. Looking to trade? Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Whiskey. Vodka. I think we're good. And some pre-war money.
A pleasure doing business with you. See you out.
Round.
Okay. With that terrible shotgun. Now, where was the Statesman Hotel? Here we go, Statesman Hotel. Go back up to the roof, grab the stuff. Because, like, I am 20 minutes over, man. I'm absolutely, like, Tev is not going to be happy whenever I finally stop. She's probably just, like, scrunching her face together in anger. Or maybe disappointment. It might just be disappointment. Cool. That is way too much for me to carry. What do I have here? Oh, I'm much closer to being okay than I expected. And with that, I'm done. I have completely patched things up. That being said, the hunting rifles are going to sell for a lot more if I Yep, that looks good. Okay, cool. That's all of the weaponry from here. Oh, whoops. Do you have the hanger in you there, Tev? This is an important question. I'm like asking very important question here. If you have hanger. Okay, go back to Megaton. No ratchet. No. We go
Good
back
to
out the
see you.
front door. We talk to Wolfgang again. I am sleepy, but need food, so, uncertainty is what I'm hearing.
Welcome to Megaton.
Where the hell are the traitors?
Please stand clear of the gate.
Ugh. Finally, someone.
Looking for your fix? Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
Brass knuckles. We don't sell the Chinese assault rifles. Hunting rifles. You know what? Cancel this. Repair something for me. I need you to patch up my missile launcher. Okay. He does not have a very high repair skill, so there's nothing that I can do for this.
Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
Oh, that's too much. Okay, well, what else do you have for me, Doc Hoff? Nope, nothing but aid. All aid all the time with this guy. That'll have to do the job.
Thanks. See.
Need some grub. Try the brass lantern.
A friend with deep pockets is a friend in... Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need, assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Yeah, that looks to be everything.
Thanks.
All right, cool. There we go.
Welcome to...
Hey.
What am I doing? My house is over here. Okay. Grab up the necessities that I require. And stash these assault rifles. And frag mines. Grab those frag mines. Grab those frag grenades. That's done. I think I've got a need for some stuff in here. I need stealth boys. Stealth boys. We'll take half of those. There we go. And then next up is, whoops, go ahead and use this. Heal myself, restore damaged limbs, remove all rads, finish its compound, detox myself, create new compound. And with all of that done, now I stare at my front door, save, just like I always did way back in the day. And this, my friends, is where I stop for the day. But we still have squats to get done. The squatting time has arrived. It's squatting time. Ooh-wee! Okay. So what are we looking at here? Ooh. How many squats did we redeem today? $45 of them. 45. Oh boy. Well, okay. That's awfully close. It's 50, Strife. Don't look. It's absolutely 50. The fun part is that there's absolutely no chance that anybody is hanging around to course correct that. I'll bet money on it. Go down to the bottom there. Someone redeem another 5. We need it. Come on, chat. I ain't used all mine. Well, here's the funny part. Nobody... You've got nothing but lurkers left. They have all of these points, but they never spend them. So really, you should be blaming them. But... Fuck you, Magikarp. For fuck's sake. Okay. 50 squats, and then I'm out. And if you're lucky, chat, you'll see me again this evening. I would love to be able to squeeze in an extra stream this evening. I don't know how likely that is to have happen, though. So cross your fingers. Maybe you'll see me this evening at 9 p.m. U.S. Central. But if you don't see me, don't be terribly surprised. Sometimes things just don't come together. Regardless, let's have some fun. I have just under 1,500 points. Well then, Tatsu. You're not paying close enough attention to the stream to be redeeming them all the time. Anyways, let's go. It's time for 50 squats and then stream over. Just over 3 minutes for 50 squats. Whew. Okay, chat. You made me do a workout. He wiggle. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride, chat. Thank you so much for the support, the donations, the subscriptions, etc. It's great to have you all along for the ride. And thank you so much for giving more money to the charity drive. Oh, month's not over yet. We'll see how far we can make before it's all over. But in any case, thank you so much for coming along for the ride. I hope to see the rest of you this evening, if at all possible, at 9 p.m. U.S. Central. And if nothing else, I will see you on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central. Until then, though, take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay warm wherever you're at. Maybe stay cool if it's hot. Catch you later.